Alright, I think we're good now. Nice. Okay, so the plan for tonight, we're going to start with a run of Choo-Choo Charles, just cuz. And then we're going to do some Hitman. I'll probably do a poll of between Freelancer and just grinding out Mastery on like the normal maps, because, you know, I don't have any of the stuff anymore because I bought it on Steam, and for some reason you can't transfer your progress. Alright, let's just switch over to this, turn on the green screen, and open the game. Choo-choo. Alright. Now hopefully it just shows up on the OBS, because I don't want to mess around with game captures. Choo-Choo Charles is usually pretty good. Except for that. Why is it so small? Bruh. Now I need to fix it. But. And center. No new game. There was that one that I started a while ago, and I never finished it. But you know. We'll just
I know it's been a while since we last spoke, but something has happened at the mines I've been supervising. No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big on that island. Real big. So many friends. And even my own son are still out there. If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen. And you can help an old friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunt.
Oh my god, it's Charles. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this doing? What? Huh? It's saying I should... Alright, I'll up my bitrate then. It's saying I should use a bitrate of fucking 4500. Okay. Output. My computer might not be happy about that, but you know. It'll make YouTube happier, and that's the main concern. Alright.
Yes, sir. They call him Charles. Half-trained, half-eating spider from hell. We've been planning his demise for some time now, and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranerum, the island where miners dig their own graves.
It's still saying that my bid rate is 2600. Maybe it just hasn't updated here. Wait, hold on. No, it's not 2600. It says right here. Clearly on OBS it says 4900. I'll give it a second. I need to think about it for a second.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill.
Is that so?
One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast.
Oh, there it goes.
So
okay,
his old engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey. Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
I'll beat you there. I'm quicker. I'm the speediest. I'm quicker than Eugene. He's so slow. There he is. Look at how slow he is. Oh shit! He's gaining on me. Oh, the bunny hopping. I don't actually know how to bunny hop like in any games. Oh yeah, let's turn on moist mode.
Good on you! Looks like you found it.
I did.
Open up that door and lead the way. Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact.
Yeah.
That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming.
Hopefully.
Are you ready to
I
take
doubt
this
it.
thing for a spin?
I suppose so. Here we go.
Yeah, baby! We're coming for you, Charles! Do you hear that?
Oh.
It's him! It's him! Get to the gun! Light him up! Light him up!
My controller's plugged in. So it's buzzing. That's what that noise was. Oh no! Why isn't he moist? There we go. Oh no, Eugene!
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still fight like the old days. Easy in, easy out.
Don't worry, you'll be
You
fine.
need to do more than I don't have to explain.
It's kind of dumb that his death is on his shirt. Like, it still has the same... Still got the shirt texture. And his wounds, like, on the shirt texture. It's kind of cringe. Meow. You in the train go. Go. Yeah, we have to switch. Go. When the train's bad to the bone. Ba-na-na-na-na. Hello.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you.
It is indeed. I'm the greatest.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train. Here's the key. And although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around here, and they'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is.
We can't be talking to Dream. He'll like he'll fake the mob vote all over us. I don't know.
Check out the balcony and take whatever you can use. Good
Alright.
luck with everything.
Can I take your gun? I want this. Can I have? I want the gun. Hold on. I'm gonna start this poll. got a poll up there now. For once I play Hitman after I beat the game. So because if you didn't know, I'm gonna be playing Hitman after I beat this, and that poll is just to see which one I'm gonna do. So make sure you vote in that. Because I had to rebuy the game on Steam to do it properly. Like I probably could have played it on Xbox Game Pass because I have Xbox Game Pass. But the problem with that would be that I don't have any of the DLCs.
I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment.
What about your head? Put your head
I
in there.
smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps. Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry, the swamp monster.
The swamp monster?
Keep an eye out for him splashing around. And don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Alright. Why don't you just use Barry in the stew? Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat, salt. Lots of salt. I do personally like salt myself. Best food. Hold on. If I get a jump off the stool, I can go further. Oh, no, I missed. Don't. How much scrap do I have? 12. That's not very many. Oh. Go away, Barry. Go away, go. What are you doing? Barry. Go away. Yeah, go that way. Very good. Can you stay over there? Go back. Yeah. Go over there. That's where you belong. Because you're the swamp monster. Okay, where am I? And boop. Okay, he's over there. Go away. Go on, Barry, get out of here. You little scamp. Oh, a piece of dust on my screen made me think that there was like a guy up there walking around. Go away, Barry. He's right on top of me. God damn it, go away. Fucking Barry, man. He's being all cringe. Get out of here, man. Good explosion. He's pretty far away. I can go some decent distance. Stop. Okay, we're almost there. No! Oh, don't go over there. Go on, Barry, get out of it. Go away. Go away, Barry. What are you doing? What is he doing? Just being a little bit of a nuisance, to be honest. If you were to speedrun the game, this is definitely one of the side quests you've skipped.
Delicacy you found.
It's just so annoying to do, like, Jesus.
Here are those scraps I offered. Have a safe night, little one.
How much does she give you? 30. That's actually not too bad. That's really good. 30's a lot. But damn. Can I hear him? I think I can hear him. What is he doing? Where is Charlie at? We want speed, damage, speed, armor, armor, speed, repair. And stop there to get a lockpick. Oh, stop here as well to get this box. Whoop. Hop. Just finish the fixing. Yeah. That's the way to go. Hey man.
Look, kid. I know you're supposed to be some fancy pants monster hunter.
I am.
You can't earn my respect without making yourself useful. One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect. I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
Improve your train. How many do I have actually? I've got 2. Okay, how many is it gonna give me? I need to remember to keep an eye on that so I know how many each NPC gives me, because if they're all equal, then some quests are definitely made less equal than others. Like Barry, like the swamp one, and also the ghost one, where you gotta like basically just play Slender. That one sucks. I always get 7. Oh my fucking god. Why am I so bad at this? But like, yeah, like I always get 7, and then I can never find the last one. Oh my god. Come on. Yes. There we go. Get those ones. That one.
Well,
There was one behind me.
Fancy
Apparently
Fingers
not.
here got the chest unlocked.
What happens with his neck when he turns his head? He's like, he kind of just goes.
That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there.
Get out of
A
yourself.
letdown, to be frank.
But I'm not Frank.
You earned my respect, so here's some scraps.
You
like
Frank?
I promised.
He's secretly Frank the whole time. How many? This guy only gave 29. I think it is just like randomized. Like the amount that they give you.
The
Hello.
monster hunter has arrived, I see.
I have.
This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed. We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Quite presumptuous.
Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
Cheers. I reckon we get the flamethrower, and then we go back to get the other 2 quests, and then we go and get the egg. Yeah. Like, I'll get the flamethrower, and then we'll reverse to do, Tony's mission, and Pickle Lady. Because I want to do all the
I
quests.
made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, It has slightly backfired.
It has.
Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang. I would love to save the shed, though. If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it. I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so
What if I was just
weapon
one of
like
the
this
guys
could
who
come
wears
in
the
handy.
masks, but I didn't wear the mask? Did you ever think about that? Cool.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius. Woohoo! Here, take old bug spray. Cause of this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. Shoot dang.
The funny man. Whoa. Alright, we got the first and the only paint we'll ever need to use. Because it's the best paint. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, that's... I was clicking on stop for it to be reverse. Hey, hello man. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a little bit. We finally got to 400. Pretty epic. Alright. Wait, you can hit yourself with the fire? Oh my god, you can hit yourself with the fire. I mean, that's alright. At least you're not doing bad. Like, it could be worse. Oh shit, I went too far back. Oh. That's the campsite at the start. Ah. Bit of a mistake. I was too busy seeing if I could hit myself with the fire. Which I can. Is this little thing of dust on my screen? I keep thinking it's a guy. I gotta get rid of it. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oop. Okay. Like, armor's probably the better option in terms of upgrades, because if you use your scrap to take less damage, then you take less damage, so you don't have to spend your scrap
must be the archivist
upgrading.
that Eugene told us about.
Fuck.
We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren. You know, that old
Get the
training
game.
needs some major upgrades.
Free game from
if you
Epic
want to
Games?
take down Charles.
I haven't actually been looking at Epic Games free games for a while.
There are some metal scraps in my bar
Some
that
metal
should be
scraps
used
in
to
my
improve
bar.
this. Here's the key to the barn. It's just up a path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
I might have to have a look at that, actually. Yeah. I used to always check, but now recently I've just forgotten. Charles is close. Where is he? Charlie? Charlie? Charles? He's somewhere close by, because I heard his whistle go off. Missed the offer. What was the game? What were they? What was the friggin'? This is bad. This is bad. Just fucking go. Fucking go. 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 Armor. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Where is he? I heard him. He's gotta be somewhere close. Reverse a bit. Reverse a bit. That's too far. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
I need my pickles!
Alright.
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house. I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle key. Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lock picks. And
He's somewhere nearby, I know it.
Special jar of pickles. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
Alright. But, like, he is definitely close. I heard him. I can't see him, though. Charles? I can hear him. Where is he? It's really strange how sneaky this spider train is. Like, he's fucking massive. He's like the size of a small house. But he just sneaks around. Where is he? What kind of game is that? I never heard of it. Where is he? I'm gonna wait him out. Because I don't feel like running to the pickle cave while he's angry. Where is he? I know he's nearby. Like, I heard him. He's gotta be, right? Did I kill God? Well, alright. I mean, isn't that just what this game is? Sounds like it's just Choo-Choo Charles. Charles is basically like a god. Just go. Just fucking go. Go, 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 go. I'm just gonna run for it. He can't find me. If he's a train, he'd be on the tracks because he's a train. He'd be like, oh, what's that over there? Is that another train? I'm gonna go eat that other train because I'm not a, because I'm a train. Okay, we made it. Alright. Well, at least we didn't get murdered. Now this shit again. Oh, he's close. Where is he? Why did I press escape? Press M. He's got to be somewhere nearby. Like, I can definitely hear him now. Okay, just this one. And then we're done with this corner of the map. Then we get this guy, these two, come back down. This guy, no. Up here, this guy. Up here, get these two. and her. Need to remember her. Come back down this one. And then we go along. Pick up these three. Go down, get this one. Reverse up here. Get here. And then get here. And then get here. That's the plan. Where the hell is he? Like, I can hear him. He's so bloody loud. But he's hiding. What's he doing? Also, by the way, make sure you vote on the poll in chat. To let me know what you think I should do when I play Hitman after I beat the game. What's he doing? What the hell is he doing? I know he's like right over that hill. Like, if I try and run for it, he's gonna be on the other side of the hill and he's gonna eat me. Where the hell is he? There he is. Oh shit. Charles. I saw you. Whoa. I saw him. What's he doing? Oh god. What, old man? Eugene. Where the fuck is he? Where did he go? He just went. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh, that was like the scariest thing I've ever seen in this game. Yeah, you run off. You run off now. Did he leave? No, he didn't. I turned on moist mode. What is he doing? What's he up to? Charles? Charlie? What are you doing? Should I just... I'm going for it. I'm going. 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 You can't get me if I'm already gone. You can't get me if I'm gone. Come on. Come on. Shit. 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 Fucking run. What just happened? Do I still have the pickles? I mean, I got back to the house. Right? Okay, I do. Okay, and I've got 13 scraps. How many is she gonna give me? Hop, 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 hop. At least I don't have to get the pickles again.
My pickles! I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickles!
Mm-hmm.
You are my pickle hero!
Mm-hmm.
Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
Mm-hmm. How many? 30. won't call him he because his name's Charles. That's a man. All but a manly name. His eggs. That's a good point. But are those Charles's eggs? Or are they like a different spider's egg? Because there's like, there could be multiple spiders. What if it's the eggs of Gus the Bus? Now we're really using our nods. The eggs of Gus the Bus. Oh my god. We figured it out. Come on. Oh my god, it was Gus the Bus the whole time. You got the box. Box. Creep. Cool. Alright. Come around. Get the scraps out of here first. Because it's just what you gotta do. Get those. Oh yeah, my previous Choo-Choo Charles stream, like it didn't do that well while I was actually streaming it. Like I think it only got like 30, 40 views during the stream. But then after I checked after like a day or two, it had like 800 views. I was like, where did these come from? A bit odd. There's paint in here, right? There's paint. I believe there is a paint. Oh, come on, guys. You can't make me go below 400. No, because the thing is, it did reasonably well after it ended. You can't make me go below 400 on the 400 special. That's a bit cringe. How dare you? Honestly. Very disappointed. There we go. Oh. What's he doing? There's his man. What's he up to? Hello. You walking around back there? Yeah. That's what I thought. Walking around, man. Walking around and stuff. We out. Cool. Where to next? There. Start that mission just 'cause, you know, I have to. There we go. Oop. Go. Okay. So I'm thinking we do this one and then we do this one because this one's right here and we can just get it out of the way. So we don't have to go back for it. That's the plan. You gonna miss your school days? What do you mean? Are you like out of school now or something? Stop. Now let me go have a chat with Santiago, who graduates soon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Make sure I grab this paint because I want to get all the paints. That's very important.
My goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle.
Mm-hmm.
I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives.
Mm-hmm.
Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me? It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have. Just please, bring the journal next time you're here.
The problem is I'm not really here next time. I have to actually go out of my way to come back. Because he's a pain. Pain man. Painful old man. Oh, I have to turn this as well. Oh wait, no. Do you hear Vice City? Wait, what token animation? There isn't one. What are you talking about? There isn't a token animation. They don't talk, that's the whole thing. Up. Okay. That's what you're talking about? There's no token animation in that either? Damn.
Welcome to Aramiram, Archivist Museum person.
Oh.
My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing.
He's kind of like G-Man. He reminds me of G-Man a little bit, this guy.
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested. A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon, but the goons have set up a camp to protect that area, so be careful. Find the blue box and bring it back to me. I'll give you some scraps as payment.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how they don't do that. They just kind of stand there and do nothing. Like cringe. I could try and be sneaky here, but I could also just kind of run in. Which I feel like is the better option. It usually is the better option. Where is he? Wait on, let me actually have a look here. Someone unsubbed. Yeah, that happened a while ago. It's kind of cringe.
Hey!
Hey.
You better run!
Yeah, I am. Ow! That hurt. You're a bit dumb, you know? You better not follow me back.
Never came here.
You shouldn't follow me back. I got a gun that's bigger than yours.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Go on then. Not that far away. Surely you can hit this. Clearly not. Guess it's just a bad shot. What are you doing? Did he leave? But what the fuck? Where is he going? What's he doing? What is he? What's he doing up there? Hey! Yeah, what was he even doing? He was just kind of running around in the... I don't know. Alright.
That's the exact box I needed.
That's the exact box I needed.
Now take these scraps and skedaddle.
Okay, I'll skedaddle. Yeah, and unsubbed as well. It's kind of cringe. A little bit cringe. How many scraps do we have? 56. Sure, I can find one more. Right. There we go. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I thought that someone had stayed sub because, like, I saw the screen there on YouTube. I was like, oh, we got 400, and then I looked down at my OBS and I was like, oh, we don't have 400, and then I was like, oh, someone had that was in the past, wasn't it? All right, where are we going now? We're looping up around here. Actually, we should loop around here first, because then we can go back and then forward again. So for me a second, that'll be pretty epic. Go backwards. Alright. Choo-choo. Yeah, orange is definitely the best color for the train. Doing? My cat's sitting under my desk, being a little bit of a cringer. Whoop! Just leapt off that train. That was going so fast. We'll be back. Alright, see you in a bit, man. Weep. Okay, so we need to go left. Which way is it pointing? Okay, good. Okay, let me get the, I'll get the notebook first. And then I'll Yeah. Yeah, I'll get the notebook first. That's the plan. And then we'll play Slender. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. Give me the book. And we're out. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Now we go play Slender. Because of course we do. God, this is like definitely my least favorite quest because it's so long. Like, it's just the hardest quest by far out of all of them. I do want to try and find out where all the notes are.
Say, you're that monster hunter.
Okay.
I must know, do you have any experience with ghosts?
No.
Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night.
Mm-hmm.
I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things.
Mm-hmm.
I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the plan is I'm gonna run around in here and actually look for them before I go. Hey. Okay, so obviously there's this one. And then we just... So this is one. Now running along the outskirts, like this. Going along the outskirts, like... That's two there on that lamp. Is it just the lamps that are on? There. I think it might be. Let's see. So if we find a lamp that's on, so we're running along. Going around. Looking for lamps. Oh, that lamp's on. Let me go check if there's paper on it. If there is a paper on this lamp, yeah, it's all the lamps that are on. Taking it doesn't turn it off, though. Which is kind of cringe, but you know. Oh, here's a lamp. Oh shit, why is it there? Ooh. Run. One here. One there. Alright. Oh, he's in front of me. He just kind of teleported in front of me. Oh, we're at this watchtower. I mean, we might as well get the paint can while we're here. I probably would have forgotten about this one, to be honest. Alright. So this is probably actually a good thing that he got me. Because now we get this paint. How many am I missing? I'll see if I can remember where all of them are once I find out how many are missing. Okay. Now we pop one down. And we go back in. We didn't go in, we kind of just went to the side. Oops. Let's go back in. I really don't like the music that it plays. Okay, where the fuck fuck is he? Okay, I got one. Oh, fuck. Charles is coming. Why is Charles coming? Because of course he is. That's what he does. Come. God damn it, Charles, go away. I'm in the middle of something else here. Is Charles still onto me? Like it teleported me away from him. I just want to get back to the house. Like, bruh. Come on. If I get back here, I'll be safe from him, and then he can't eat me. Okay, we made it inside. Oh god. That fucking sliver of health. Oh. Go away. What is he doing? There he is, and I can't get to the train to try and kill him because he'd just eat me if I try and run there. Go away, Charles. God. He's so bloody annoying. What do you think about him? What are your thoughts? This man, he's kind of cringe? Yeah? Yeah, he cringe? Yeah, he cringe. Look at him, he's standing on your roof. How can you let him do this? He's standing on your roof. You gotta get rid of him. You gonna do something about it? You gonna do something about this man? You just kinda stand there and do nothing. Yeah. She's a bloody pain. You can't get me, Charles. Why is he still here? Go away. I feel like once he does leave, I want to run to my train and just like wait for him to come back again. Because then I can kill him when he comes back. Alright, man. Very cute. But he's just kind of running around, being a bit cringe. God damn it, like, go away! Oh my god, why isn't he leaving? That's pretty epic. The watch time. She will leave him and like, oh, people watching that. It's pretty cool. Get to the train. out, man. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Where did we actually get to? What the hell? How did we get here? Huh? How the hell did we get here? That doesn't make any sense. Bizarre? Alright. I guess we'll go back. What? No. No, no. Reverse. Video gaming PC. Yeah, well they can be quite expensive, but like... I don't know, like I'd recommend definitely starting out, trying to find... as the thing with people, like... The reason why some people get, like, their PCs are so expensive, like they just buy new parts. That's the main issue. Like, if you're gonna get a computer, make sure you buy used parts. Like, go on, like... I don't know what it would be where you are, but, like, we got Gumtree here. It's like a thing where you can just sell things online. And then you can just get stuff for cheaper, because it's already used. And, like, usually it's pretty good. Like, most of the parts in my computer were bought used. Except the motherboard. The motherboard I found on sale. Yeah, other than that, all my parts are used. We have to go back though. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 cans. 5 cans. But yeah, the only new parts in my computer are the case, the RAM, the motherboard, and the graphics card. And the fans. But that's just because... Alright. Yeah, the only reason those parts are new is because I upgraded those later. You just want to get like a working machine to start with. And then once that's done, you can upgrade it as time goes on. The best part about a computer, you're not stuck with it, just one computer forever. You can just replace parts. And that's also why you should know how to build a computer, because then you can just take out old part and put in a new one, and then it's just better. So I would recommend, like, anyone who wants to get a computer, never get a pre-built one. It's just a bad idea. Like, it's more expensive. They, like, not only do they pay you for actually building it, but they pay you for, they increase the cost of the parts, which is kind of cringe. Where is the ghost guy? I mean, yeah, potentially. It really depends on how old your computer is, though. Like, if the computer is too old, then you basically got to replace all the parts anyway, so you might as well just get all new parts and then just build another one. Because, like, once I've done with upgrading my computer, all the upgrades I want to get, then I will, I'll basically have enough parts for a second computer, which I probably will make. Like, I'll have a second, like, media computer, and I'll, like, stack it on top of the other one, and I'll use it to, like, watch YouTube and stuff. Because that way I can have a lot more monitors, because currently I'm limited to 4 monitors. But if I use my old graphics card and, you know, second computer, I could have 9 monitors, which would be quite useful. I use gaming PC. I mean, yeah, if you can find one that's good, that's like a good deal, then indefinitely. But like otherwise, I definitely, if you were to do that, I would recommend like taking the parts out to learn how it all goes together. Because then if you do want to upgrade a part, then you can just take out the old one and put in another one. Yeah. But like obviously only if you're comfortable with it. Like if you're not the best with like that sort of stuff, then you might break it trying to take it apart. So I'd recommend, actually, if you were going to do that, I'd recommend watching a build guide, like Linus Tech Tips or something, before you do that. Oh, here it is. We got it. Nice. But yeah, because then you don't just, then you know what all the buttons are. Processors, graphics cards. Well, the CPU. One thing I will say, like, do you already know all the stuff? Like, how much do you actually know about making computers and stuff? What kind of level of knowledge you got?
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
You're the most annoying quest in the game. She's god awful. Terrible human being. Boop. 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 I feel like this run's probably going to be longer than some of my challenge runs. Because the thing with those, most of them just forbid me from using scraps or talking to NPCs, so I didn't actually do many side quests, was the thing with those. Alright, let me get this. I can't remember what the green page is. The RAM, graphics cards, and maybe the processor. One thing that you need to know if you're going to remove a CPU, with the CPU fan, like or like water block or whatever's on it, make sure that you, like, when you're removing the screws from it, make sure you do a little bit on one corner and then go to the opposite corner and do a little bit. And then go to one of the other corners, do that, and then go to the opposite, like in an X shape, because otherwise, you're just making it so, like, because it would bend like that, and it would, like, squash down the CPU on one end, and that's really bad for it. That is definitely one thing that is very important whenever you're doing anything with a CPU. I don't know why Charles doesn't get angry when you do this. Like, he just doesn't really care. But yeah, with motherboards, they're pretty simple. You really just 9 screws, sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on what size of motherboard you have. But yeah, once everything's out, you just unscrew those, and then under that's the standoffs. You gotta make sure there's standoffs in it, otherwise you're just pushing the PCB straight against the case. And then you're just not gonna have a fun time. Because, you know, it's metal, it's conductive. So yeah. Well, the problem with that is you'd have to pay to do that.
Launcher is in complete working order.
That's why I'd recommend just learning to do it yourself. It's quite an important thing. One thing
After you're
I
done,
will be
I have
doing
a few
like a
people to visit with it if you catch my drift.
Once I get enough money to upgrade my current computer, I also have to wait for the. I'm gonna get a Ryzen 7000 chip, so I need new RAM because the AM5 motherboards. I need a new motherboard as well. They need DDR5. So
I'm
you
sure
know.
Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
Oh.
Name's Greg, by the way.
Hello, Greg.
In case you
Greg's
haven't heard
talking.
already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away. We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles. To prevent this, we need you to steal all 3 and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him. One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
But yeah, I need if I want to upgrade to Ryzen 7000, I need to get the new motherboard because they changed the socket. So I need to upgrade to AM5. But then I'd also need to get a new power supply as well because I've only got 650 watt in my computer. And I don't think I'd be able to run all of that off of that. Like, it's only $150 for a power supply. I can get that much in, like, a week if I get enough shifts. Yeah.
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us.
I
have a favor to ask. The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing.
Yeah, Greg's kind of weird.
I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself.
You know, you don't look too bad for someone who was attacked by a train.
The breakers are in the nearby supply shed. If you go once you finish, I have some spare scraps to give you.
She kind of just hurt her leg a little. Like, look at... She got a little scrape on her leg. Oh no. He got big teeth. How did that happen? I feel like she's lying. She seems like a liar. A little bit sus. Yeah, I can't remember where all the other buckets of paint are. I probably could, if I really tried, I could remember. But I'd have to just look at the map, and then I'd know what paint's missing. Let's see if I can remember this. There we go. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? This does not look like she's been attacked by a spider train with massive teeth. I don't get it. How is this? What? How did you even get away? I feel like she's faking it. She just doesn't want to do her job. That's what this is.
Fixing the lighthouse will definitely increase our chances of being spotted.
Yeah, right.
Here are those scraps I promised.
Sounds like excuses to me. But yeah, for my birthday, I'm getting a new monitor, so I'll have 4 monitors for my current computer. So if I wanted to have a second computer, I would have to buy 5 more monitors. Well, I wouldn't have to have 5 monitors for it, but, you know, that's like the point. To use all of the monitor slots I can. I have like a 3x3 grid of monitors, like one of those security rooms or something. So that would be pretty cool. Why am I coming in here? Alright, I still have to go back to here. Wait, do I not have the journal? No, I do. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm getting like this monitor arm set up that holds 3 monitors on it. So like you put it in the middle here, and then 1 monitor goes there, and then 2 on each side. So that's pretty epic. go back to Santiago. And then we can loop up to here. Yeah. Alright. Also, when I get to Santiago's, I'm probably gonna check on the map for paint, because I can go inside here and then Charlie can't get me. So I know I'm missing black, I know I'm missing red. Can't remember where black is. I know where red is. Red's in the final mine. I know I'm missing light blue. That's in the at the end of the thing.
Thank you so much. I would, but
oh yeah, just I need to go in here, man. I'm missing like, I think dark green. Where is that? Oh, there's one in here, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, black's in this church. Yeah. So we got black here. And red there. And then light blue's up here. So I know where those ones are now. What ones are left after that? I'll check when I get in the train. We'll see what ones I still need. Because I think there's 5 missing. Which is quite a lot. Give me that. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of scraps. Yeah, so red, black, both blues actually. Where's the normal blue? Yeah, so there's another green. Huh. I don't know where that other green would be. I think there's I think lime is in here. Okay, so that's the other green. But where's normal blue paint? So I need to go along until I'm around here-ish. Like, I need to get in the mine. Maybe it's in that mine, actually. Maybe the blue paint's in this mine. I think it might be, actually, yeah. I think that might be outdated now. Let me check, actually. I might need to update that statistic, because that isn't live. Because, I can't be bothered setting up another web-hosted little bit, like the same as my subscriber count. What I've done, I've used the live subscriber count built into YouTube, and I've like sent a link to it from YouTube to there. But let me have a look at this. Audience. Oh, it's a bit better now. Yeah, it's definitely not 3.4% not subscribed. I'll update that. Save that image. That should work. I think. Yeah, it just automatically updates because I replaced what the image was. There we go. choo-choo. Yeah, it's a bit more normal now, because the thing was, I had like tens of thousands of views. I was gonna just say hundreds, but there was tens of thousands of views on my my choo-choo Charles videos. But like, obviously, not tens of thousands of people subscribed, because if they did, I would have tens of thousands of subscribers. But I don't. But yeah, that's the reason why that number was so low. But like that's before now. Like I think this only counts like the last 7 or so days, 28 days I think it is. So it doesn't actually count those. Okay, if the thing isn't in here, the paint, I don't know where it is. I think it's in here. I'm gonna shoot these guys. Use the rocket launcher. Let's see if they come running. Just fire some rockets into there. What are they doing? Maybe I have to actually go make them mad. Hey guys, did you know only 19% of my viewers are subscribed? Hey!
Get out of here!
Can't say I do. I wouldn't expect it to be too much. Yeah, I wouldn't actually know. Let me have a look. Wildlife photographer. Salary. Australia. It says $48,000 a year. And that's in Australian dollars, so just convert that into whatever currency you use, and then that's how much. I think it's at like $23 an hour, which isn't that much more than how much I make. Actually, it is. It's like double what I make, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not that much more. Ah, right. There is a paint in here. Yeah, there is paint in this one. It's in that back room there, isn't it? Wait, no, it's in the side room. I always get that mixed up. I'm gonna wait for him to pass. Come on, man. Walk past. Is he there? What's he doing? What's he up to? There he is. Alright, man, you do your little whistling thing. Yeah, 48,000. That's what it said. here's the blue paint, I believe. So I think that's all the paints. I know where they are. Yeah. Did I get out? Okay, I think I got out without being seen. Now I think we need to run. I don't know if that alerts them, but I'm running anyway. Okay, we got the blue paint. Is Charles up here, by any chance? I think he might be. Hello? Charlie? Let me get in this little thing just in case. Where is he? Ah. There he is. Good thing I didn't run for the train. He would have eaten me. We got 2 eggs. There he is. Alright, we need to run for the train as soon as he stops being mad. As soon as he ever so slightly runs away, we bolt for the train. Let me mark it so I know exactly where to go. Okay. But yeah, that's definitely pretty low paying. I'd say average high paying is probably around, average is probably around 60 to 70k a year, I would say. Like a pretty normal, a goodish job. A probably like a more normal, really good job would probably give you around 100k. And then like the best ones like neurosurgeons, space people, and like anesthesiologists, I think is the highest, for like lawyers and stuff. They get like 300k. So yeah, those ones are just insane. Come on, man, go away. You need to leave. Yes, we know you're angry, but you can't break buildings. Even though this building looks less stable than my train, and you can break that. Which is kind of weird, but you know. It is what it is. Why is he so persistent this time? Like, bruh, previous playthroughs he like left like after 2 minutes or something. It was just like, oh, you're in a house? Guess I can't get you. Yeah. What's he doing? I mean, like... Yeah, it could be. It really depends on what you're actually photographing, though. Because, like... Yeah, if you're photographing, like, angry things, then... Yeah. But, like, here in Australia, we don't really have many big angry things. Like, the biggest angry thing I can think of we have is, like, a dingo? Yeah, other than that, we got nothing. Yeah, most of our Like, people usually think, like, we got all the dangerous animals, but, like, in reality, we don't have that much stuff that could just... Like, especially compared to other places, like, India and stuff, you got, like, tigers there. And then, like, America, you got bears. It's insane. And then, like, here, we got some spiders. Like, you can run away from it. Like, what's a spider gonna do? Well, yeah, probably. But, like, here we don't really have that problem of, like, big carnivores. We don't have many of those. The most dangerous, like, big-ish carnivore is probably, like... a crocodile. I mean, like, yeah. A saltwater crocodile is probably the most dangerous, like, the biggest, most dangerous thing that could get you on land. Like, even though, yeah, crocodiles don't normally go on land, they do sometimes when they want to. When they want to eat you, then they will. Okay, there is a guy out here. You have tigers here? Yeah, well that's what I was saying before, like, maybe, like, people get paid more where you are because of that risk. Like, here we don't really have that much of a risk because we don't really have that many things that could just maul you. Yeah, they're insane. Like goddamn dinosaurs. They're just crazy. Yeah. Have you heard of the death roll? That's what they do. They, like, grab their prey's head and then, like, spin around. Like, they just roll around on the floor to snap its neck. It's... Like, it's quick, but it's just absolutely brutal. Like, they're just insane. Crazy things. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. I think we snuck around the guy. Hey, it's Big Duck. Look, it's the duck. Whoa, is that like a Hitman reference? That's pretty cool, the duck. I think you actually see it on the map. Yeah, you can see the duck on the map. But yeah, this is the light blue paint. I was gonna say dye. Not dyeing the train. I don't think that's how it works. Alright. Jesus Christ. There was like a noise of like some door opening in my house and it was really squeaky. It scared the shit out of me. Oh no, Frank Fisher. Just make sure I avoid this house here because I know there's a guy in it. So I want to kind of just go around it a little bit. Kind of be a little bit sneaky. Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear him whistling. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't wait till they release the update for this. Like, apparently they're adding new quests and new locations as well. When they put it to console, they said they're releasing the update. So that'll be pretty cool. We're almost there. Why is my phone going off? Hold on. Alright. Cool. Just had to check something on my phone real quick.
You're the archivist my father told me about.
Yes, I am.
Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you.
Well, you know, if he didn't stay there, he would have, maybe he could have met a unfortunate end. So it's definitely a good thing he stayed, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he definitely didn't, come to the island with me, and he's not dead on the middle of the road.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
Yeah. If he didn't die because he's stupid.
If you haven't already heard from the others, the mine boss Warren is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe.
Yes, I've been told many times.
While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death, we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat it. Go attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
Yeah. Where is he? I can hear him. Can you hear him, Paul? Yeah, there he is. My god. He's very tall, isn't he? A lot taller than you'd expect. So, still think your father stayed on the mainland? Yeah, that's what I thought. He's just trembling from the news. Yeah, he died. Come on, Charles. Go away. Charlie. Charlie. Is he left? Go. Get to the bridge. Bridge is safety. There he is. What's he up to over there? Wandering around. What's he doing? What's he messing around with? Being a little pain. Charles. Charlie. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Back to the house. Yeah. Go, 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 go. And we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back.
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island.
Yes,
so
it
if Charles
is.
ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high.
And we will.
I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him. Here, take this. It's the key to the temple. Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
Okay. Let's proceed. You're AFK. It's all good, man. Where? I mean, shit. He's close. There's the black paint. I really feel like black paint should be the best looking paint, but it's just not. Like, they made it to have these weird splotches and it's just awful. Like, how could you ruin the best looking thing possible? Nah, he's got you in his... he's got your head. Like, it makes sure it grabs onto your head. Nah, if you're already in that position, there's pretty much no way out. They go so fast. Like, they just go. Like, I might pull up a video of, like, how quickly they go, actually. So let's watch some videos of saltwater crocodiles. Is that the button? Yeah. They're kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah, let's have a look at this. We'll turn off the volume because they might get angry at us. Like that, yeah. Like, look at them. Yeah, crocodiles are just insane. Look at that shit. These are just like a fucking big cats that just getting ate. Like, look at them. They just kind of grab. They know to go for the neck. They're insane. Right, look at that shit. That's just brutal. Jesus. They're having a snack. Yeah. Oh yeah, I set up keybinds to switch between my different scenes as well. So that's pretty cool. Charles. Charles. I mean, yeah, but the thing with the crocodile, it's the element of surprise that they have. Like, they just lay under the water. They only need to, like, because their nose, like, they got the long nose, and then their nostrils just, like, stick up slightly on this little bump at the end. So they only just slightly stick their nostrils and their eyes above the water. And then you can't see them. Like, because they hide in dirty water. Like, they don't hide in clear water. Like, they're just perfectly camouflaged. It's insane. Like, if you put a crocodile in a like in a box with a cheetah, then it would probably win. But, like, even still, it would be pretty hard. Where the hell is he? I can hear him, but I can't see him. I feel like just making a run for it, you know? Yeah. Okay, we made it.
So, you know, my late husband built a gun to help fight Charles, but Warren's goons stole the barrels and took them up to their camp. Bob was such a brave man. Much braver than you, I bet.
Not very nice.
Take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts. You can put it back together to use against Charles. Just do me one favor, will you? If you do end up using it, name it Bob, in memory of my honey.
Where the hell is he? Like, bruh. What's he up to? What's he doing? Ah, there he is. Hey, Charlie. What are you doing? Charles. Here he comes. I don't think the defenses work. I think they're a bit broken. They're not too effective. Look at him. He just walks right over those spikes. He doesn't even care about the barbed wire. I think you've made a serious misrepresentation of how powerful this man is. Okay. What's he doing? I need to make a run for there. But I need to make sure he actually leaves. Because I think he's just walking around in there at the moment, which is not the best. Just go. Okay, we made it.
The Archivist, in all your radiant glory.
I am very radiant and glorious.
Me with the key to one of the mines containing an egg. But before I give it to you, I have to warn you about something. There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top. The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose: to destroy monster eggs. 3 slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted, seemingly drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs. Now for the real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging him. We saw it once before, and he may become even more dangerous this time. However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine key. Once you have retrieved all the eggs and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to end this hell.
No. I thought he was gone, but no, he was right there. Well, that's an issue. I need to just get that box, and then I need to go, and then I need to pop him a couple times. Get him with that rocket launcher. Hit him a few times with the flamethrower, and then slow him down, and then kaboom. Oh my god! You can't do that. You can't go through walls. That's cheating. I can't go through walls. Why would you be able to go through walls? No cheating, Charles. Charles is a cheater. Hey, Charles. What are you doing? What are you up to? What's he up to? What are you doing? Run away. Go away. It's done. I've defeated you. I'm in a box. You simply cannot get to. Just leave. Bruh. Go away. Go away, Charles. He's saying no. Just say no. Get out of there. Oh, come on. He just went down the side of the cliff and then he just came right back up. Come on. Go away. He's being cringe. We all know Charles isn't allowed to be cringe. It's simply against the rules. Come on. Get over yourself, man. Oh my god. What is he doing? Go away. God. What's with these nipples? What's with the Charles nipples? What's he doing? What are these for? What are you doing, Charles? Go away. Getting a bigger run-up isn't going to let you clip through walls. I sure hope it doesn't. If it does, then I'm in trouble. How did he damage my train? You damaged my train, Charles. It's really weird how, like, if you're hiding in a building, right, and he just randomly runs into the train, even when you're not in it, he still damages it because he's a pain in the ass. Go away! Honestly, man. Get out of here. You can't get me. He's so bloody annoying. Like, he just never gives up. You have to know when enough's enough, man. Oh my god. And this is enough. You've been going at it for too long. You can't get in. My buddy here, Gale, he said no. Is he just gonna come back? Okay, look, we're gonna get this box. And then we're gonna get in the train. And then we're gonna go. Yeah, we're missing that one from that building and the red one from the final mine. We're fully upgraded. No scraps. Hey. That's what I thought. Almost right on target. That was pretty cool. Oh, go get that box first, actually, before I go do this quest. Oh, I went past it. Oops. And now Charles should be gone for long enough that we can actually do things. Like, Jesus. He's just a nuisance. He's bloody annoying, to be honest. Get all those. And let's go in. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. Running.
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us?
I'm not working for you. I'm
You
killing
must be.
Charles.
There's something at the top of these towers that I need.
That's not killing Charles.
And don't worry, I won't make you work for free. I'm a nice enough guy to pay you.
I wouldn't work for you if you weren't giving me
Mr.
money.
Warren never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here.
His pockets and his buttons are all drawn on. Wait, can you see that guy? Like, his pockets are drawn onto his shirt.
He never even reported the
What is
cave-in.
wrong with him? You're back. Hey, welcome back.
He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far
I
overqualified
keep
for the
forgetting
pay
you
I'm
have to
supposed
click
to
to
receive.
get the next voice line.
Top it all off, none of us miners ever receive
Kinda
copies
dumb.
of our paperwork. But that doesn't
Paperwork?
affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status.
Your paperwork.
I'm gonna sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract. He keeps all his files
I'll
at
see
the
if
top
I
of
can
these
find
towers. Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart.
Yeah, they're also kind of
I
diagonal.
could scale them myself, but since you're here, go sniff around for those files.
I really don't like this guy. He's definitely the least
As a reward,
good
you can have
man.
one of my useless pieces of scrap. I bet you'd love to have it.
One piece. Wow. Wait, how many do I have? I've got 13. So we can see how much he actually gives me. Well, I guess I shouldn't check now because there's scraps in the actual building. So I will get more. But yeah, he definitely says paperwork. There's something wrong with this man. Oh. And there is that paint can, and there's only one more left. That one being... Oh, I can't open that. Being the one in the final mine. Oh. I always forget which ones are actually openable and which ones are real doors. Majority of them are fake doors. But some are real. Ow. Oh my god, that almost just completely murdered me. Might want to heal a bit before trying that again. Fuck it. See, it's fine. That one's real. Oh! With a jump. Why does it even let me highlight the doors? Yeah, he's just the worst guy in the map. He's kind of cringe. I don't know how I didn't fall there. Alright. There you go. How many do I get? I got 23.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers. I sure am glad I found these
Shut up.
files. Here's that scrap you were begging for. Don't spend it all in one place.
I can't. I've fully upgraded my train. He literally does give you one. Oh my god. That's like the least worthwhile one. I thought that he was kidding, but he actually does give you one piece of scrap. Oh my god. Let's go get Bob. Best gun in the game. Yeah, we almost got all the colors. That's pretty epic. Did I actually hit myself with a rocket? That was pretty cool. I mean, like, it's not good, but it's pretty cool. I want to, like, leave my train at the entrance to the mines, actually. Because that way I can just kind of... The exit, I mean. Because then I don't have to run all the way back. Because normally I leave it at the entrance and I have to run really far to get back. But I'm going to try a different way. This might be a bit better. Did we run someone over? Can we snipe him? Got him. Any more? Let me see, are there any left? There's one up there. Other than that, I think that's it. So I guess, like, maybe if I switch to rocket launcher.
No visitors allowed! Stop right there!
Got him. Any left? We have another look. No, I think that's all. Cool. Yeah, I spent his single little fucking thing because he's so cringe. God, I hate that guy. What an awful, awful man. I mean, like, you have to do it if you want all the achievements, but otherwise, just don't. Now we get the greatest gun to ever live. Good chunk. Yob. Hey guys.
Get him!
Why don't you try do that, hmm? Give it a go. See how far you'll get.
Get this guy!
Get this guy! Got him. Is that all of them? I think so. Alright. Let us proceed. Stop like right here. Maybe go back a little bit. We want to stop around there. Did we get it? Oh, we're right on it. Now we just need to run over here. Alright. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Here we are. The last mine. We could and probably should just run through it, to be honest. Like the top bit at least. Maybe not the first guy.
Who's that?
No one.
Get this guy!
You can't. I'm immune. This man down here is the one guy in the entire game you cannot kill. It's a bit cringe, but you know, it is what it is. There he is. Just wait for him. Come on. All right. And we're out. Get the red paint. And we're good. Click, 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 click. And we're good. That's the game. We did it. We got all the paints. All the paints are here. Good. 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 Just have a nice look at all of them. Cool. Pretty cool. That one's alright. This one's kind of cool. This one's, it's kind of weird. That one's alright. This one, kind of bland. Yup, it is indeed. This one, pretty epic. And then this one, god awful. I hate the black paint. They just ruined it so bad. What color should I use? Got any recommendations for color? Oh, what's with the motion blur? Try green. That's what green looked like. This is the green. Alright. Let's go with green then. Okay, so we need to turn right here. Try purple. Purple or grey? Alright. Purple. This is purple. And then grey is here. Any thoughts on those? Ah! That's the wrong way, man. Alright. Here we go. Gray's better. Alright, we're going with gray then. Yeah, I should. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't. But I don't care. I'm here anyway. You can't stop me. And that's it. We did it. I'm gonna watch the cutscene because I haven't played the game in a while, so might as well watch it. Chink. How does he know what order to put it in? Like, it's kind of weird.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly and lay flat on the ground. You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning.
Cockpit. I'll have to have a look at that.
No! No! You fool! You doomed us all!
Here he comes. He's a bit mad. Cranky. Cranky Charles. Oh no. I don't want to die. Maybe you should have thought about that before you started to run a spider train. Just a thought. Oh, there is. absolutely demolished. Let's go. He's been squeezed. Nice. I'll probably take a short break before I start Hitman. Maybe like half an hour to 45-minute break. And I'll be back for that. Just let this play out though. I'll just order a little bit of McDonald's because I'm very hungry. I can't be bothered making something. Oh my god, this egg. Egg in real life. Search the game? What do you mean search the game? Search what game? Ah, alright. Don't mind my desktop, my displays got all reset, so it kind of just moved everything around. It used to be nice and neat, but then it kind of moved everything around and it ruined it all. Very cringe. This one? Yeah, it's $40. Pretty much. What's going on?
I've seen the people he's twisted with poisonous magic. He's played God for too long. I'll find out if he can still bleed.
But what games are free at the moment? What's the free games? This. Oh, Sims 4, I get that. I haven't actually played The Sims. But I get that. What are you talking about? Stop it. Alright. Oh yeah, this reminds me. The only reason that I actually got into Hitman was because I got it for free on Epic one time. This is like the free version that doesn't have any levels, which is kind of cringe. You can play the Stanley Parable. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Put it in there. Yeah, it's kind of late, but you know. It is what it is. I don't have much better to do. It's the weekend tomorrow, and I don't have a shift until Monday, so I'm all good to stay up. Yeah, let's install this. When we get back, we'll play through the Stanley Parable. It's not Ultra Deluxe, so we don't have any of the other stuff, but like it's just the normal one. But yeah, we'll play this. And then we'll do some Hitman. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little break now. Probably go sit on my bed because this chair is killing me. But I'll be back in not too long. Maybe like 20-30 minute break. So not too long. Let me just switch over this. Alright, see you in a bit, guys. back. Alright. Let's see if this just straight up works, because, you know, it should. I'm pretty sure it's based on Half-Life 2. So it should just already be there, right? Maybe? No. Okay. Nah, it is a different .exe. Alright. Alright, the original was a Half-Life 2 mod, but they did remake it. Oh. What the hell? Why it's so thin? Can I make it better? There we go. That's better. There we are. Whoa, is that like a mouse infinite screen? That's so cool. Alright. We'll do this, and then we'll get a few endings.
This is the story of a man named
And then we'll
Stanley.
do like a campaign in Hitman Freelancer.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
He had been.
And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
It still looks
Something he
kinda
would
weird.
never quite forget.
Maybe it's just
He had been
because
at his
it's
desk
old.
for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
No,
what if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours.
Can I actually fix this? Oh yeah.
10 days. Had years gone by?
Oh, yeah,
he no
that's a
longer
lot
had the
better.
ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Yeah, just wait for a
Eventually,
while.
someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Yes.
Now it's just a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Now it's even closer.
It is.
Here it comes.
Ha. He said the funny word.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Why
a
not?
measly 5 clicks.
Yeah.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Really?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Oh. Oh.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now, back to door number 437.
All right.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great!
Yeah.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
All right. No.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now.
The
What
broken
were you
window.
thinking?
What was I thinking?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Yeah, it's like, why?
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Yeah,
like
but I don't want it.
right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Any
Yeah,
of
but
these
you could
points
do
and
it.
so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Yeah, but you
I'm
could do it.
enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
All right. He's just gonna do it again. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Yeah, it's definitely looping. Fine. There you go. What if we say
all of his
no?
co-workers were gone? What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if we just say no?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, is it fixed? Oh, no. I thought they fixed it after you did it once. There we go. I'm back.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
Oh, it
until he
doesn't
heard this
remember.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yes.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the
Very
nature
good.
of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yeah.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why
Yes.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
You said yes last time.
Ah,
No.
then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh,
No,
now
I have.
think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Oh, this is the
Clearly, this
restart
whole
to do the
gag
other
takes
option.
some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now
Yes,
you've
I
come to
did.
see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
Yes, it
In
is.
fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
No. Yes. Alright. That's it. Let's go actually play the game.
All of his
now.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's this game? It's the Stanley Parable. You never seen it before. It came out in 2013.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which one? Pick one. Left or right? Ooh. Left? Alright. There we go.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No, there's
Feeling
not.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market paradigm. Monetize free to play. Sounds about right.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Nah.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
It's the broom closet ending. What are you talking about?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
No,
he
it's
wasn't
not.
even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
No, I'm looking around. Seeing all the sights that you can see. Look at this wrench.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because it's funny.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yeah, there is.
If I'd said Stanley
They're staying in the
walked
broom
past the
closet.
broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
But staying
I never
in
would
here
have
is the
thought to
choice.
mention it.
Well, you're mentioning it now, aren't you?
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah.
Maybe when you
it
go
is.
talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
It is. Look at it.
I
It's
hope
really
your
cool.
friends find this concerning.
It's pretty cool. We got like all unfinished.
Stanley was
walls.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That's uncalled for, man.
Well, I've come
It's
to a
not
very
very
definite
nice.
conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, hello. I've just come over here. What's this game? Who put me in here?
Ah, second player. It's
Yeah.
good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Yeah, I bet I can't. What's in there? Ooh.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I mean, I got a fish, but I don't think I can put that on the keyboard without it dying. Alright, fine, man. I'm leaving. Alright, up or down?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Should we go up or down? Big question. Big important question. Which way? You ordered a burrito? Pretty cool. Now should I go up or down? What's the right way to go? Down? Alright.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Yeah.
All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Who
His
could have
boss
thought
would
that?
think he was crazy.
Yeah.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Yeah.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
No, it doesn't.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, I
Why
can't.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Oh, they do.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply
are.
repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Very good.
He wasn't going to lose his job.
He wasn't crazy after all.
We might lose this
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
It is.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Wake up,
felt
Stanley.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin. The press of the mattress on his back. The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Let me wake up.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Yes.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
Just wait for it.
I am normal.
This game gets even worse.
Everything will be fine.
There are some endings that are just insane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Wonderful.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Alright. Let's go upstairs this time.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What are you talking about, man? What? Where's the new awaiting input? Oh, is that the back rooms? It's us? Alright, let's go upstairs.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No, I didn't.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Tasty.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I go back up?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Should I do it? Should I? Should it? Escape or mind control? You gotta make a choice. I'm just gonna be typing over here, finishing my job. I guess we'll leave.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Sure.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No. Maybe I won't die.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah. I am. Ah. Big hole. I'd say we won with that. Yeah.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent
Wait,
end.
hold on, I just realized we don't have subtitles.
His brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye-bye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ooh.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
It is.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah. That sounds like Portal sound. That also sounds like Portal sound. Part of the Zending. Oh. That sounds very interesting. Look at this. The Zending. Very interesting. A very cool museum you got here.
Pick up on intuitively if you have Stanley's fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy.
Interesting. the exit. Is there anything over here? Alright. Cuisine. Build the game feature capybaras. That's a good idea. Oh. 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 Hmm. What is Stanley's last name? Alright, let's go. Cool. Towards the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
No, I can't.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time choose.
Oh, I die. Oh, that's pretty epic. This is how the burritos are made, by the way. The big squishers make Stanley into burrito. Stanley burrito. Oh, I'm getting awful tired. Might have to go to bed soon. It is 3 in the morning. So, you know. Probably why. But, you know. What's happening? We get the really cool ending.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Yeah.
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself.
Great.
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Yeah. Let's get the cool ending and the confusion
When
ending.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
It's pretty cool how like the roof is at 2 different levels, and also the floor is at 2 different levels.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah.
Really worth it.
It is. It's pretty cool. You just can't understand.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
No, it doesn't.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
No, it's not. It's really not. You're just being mean. Has he got any more voice lines?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
He just sent me a message by talking. You got any more? Alright, fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It
and
was
took the
very
first
good.
open door on his left to get back to business.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
No.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I realize
You're
that
a
investing
problem.
your trust in
You're an
someone
issue.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
put the
but I
sign
really
here.
do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
I
it.
doubt it.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. No, I will not.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. I don't want to.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
All right, fine, go ahead,
I don't
Stanley.
want to.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
That's pretty.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you
How
were
do I
never
get over
supposed
there?
to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Yeah,
Is this
it's
what
funny.
you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yeah.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
We didn't add
Tell you
speech.
what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I don't?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
No,
I'm
it's all
looking
good,
for some
man.
real critical feedback here.
No.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term.
Yeah.
It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
It wasn't
Big
good.
steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
you
take
sure?
a look.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Good. Alright, see you, man. Hmm.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No, I didn't like it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
That was really
You wouldn't mind
man.
taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Fine.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Bye-bye.
You heartless bastard.
Yeah.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
It was.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough?
It's
Tell
not.
me that, Stanley.
It looks weird.
Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No, here. And then... Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete.
That's pretty good.
I made this, Stanley.
You did?
Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand?
Yeah.
Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, my. It looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
No. I forgot.
Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Well, you picked the wrong game then. Stupid. You're a bit of a mistake. Bit of a problem, to be honest.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Okay. They didn't bother doing portals. Lazy. Not gonna do portals.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
Yeah.
Genius.
I am.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So, why don't you get cozy in this room, and if you have any grand revolution...
like to play some Portal though. Ooh. It's like the back rooms down here. I'm in the back rooms. Oh no. Stanley Parable in the back rooms? Oh, we're getting closer to 427. This is the very looks like the back rooms. Huh?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Yeah.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Yeah.
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Yeah.
I can wait.
There it is. Alright, let's get the confusion ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley?
Hold on.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent.
Yes.
Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
You're welcome.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room.
No, it wasn't.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I'm going down here, man. I went down the lift.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
What were you
It's
thinking?
clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This way.
No! This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
We could do that.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay,
right.
from the top.
Okay, fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, maybe I have. Odd.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What have you done?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
It was your fault.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay,
You lost
then.
it.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
This way. I see. Yeah.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Bad.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah, what
I might
have
be
you
remembering
broke
this
it?
wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we did. What?
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I did it.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Yeah,
I
it is
don't
a bit
care what
odd,
might
isn't
happen
it?
this time. I have to restart.
So it was all wooden shack. Alright.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I approve.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yes.
Simply by the act of moving forward, Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. I think I got it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Usually the doors have offices behind them. This is a hallway.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
A square.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Just try and jump over it. Oh, wait. I can't.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny
Is that why he...
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Oh.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Yeah.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't want to be trapped like this.
Yeah.
I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we...
I think we did.
Break the cycle?
Yeah.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
No.
So, okay.
You broke it, you've ruined it. You've ruined everything.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, boring.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So
yeah.
I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, if you do happen to have a...
That was quite startling.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Could? How do you know?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He did.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all...
Aha. Oh, there it is. I broke it. Ah. Broom closet. Go in there for a little bit. There is an open door. Isn't that cool? Found the secret ending. You are now leaving. Floor 760. We have to go up 6 floors then. Alright. Is this lift working? No, okay, we gotta take the stairs. Alright. Going along. So how you guys been doing? What have you been up to? One more. And we are at the stop. Half-Life 3. Oh my god. I just keep going in straight. Oh, there it is. What? What just happened?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get access to this computer. Can I...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You wanted to stop by the employee lounge.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't want it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
No.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, it has.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What if I...
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Well, it is now.
Let me double check.
You can't stop me.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone.
Yeah.
He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
I unplugged the phone.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
Yeah.
How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Yeah.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house.
He could.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Yeah. Do you make more than 8? Less?
No.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. Yeah. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay. Sounds good.
Welcome back.
God, what have you done?
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Yeah, you
but
kind
not
of
to
broke
worry.
it.
Now that you're properly
there is
informed on good
danger
decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
What was that choice? What did I choose? Cargo lift? I can't jump off.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
No. I wouldn't say so. I would very much doubt this is a good place for real people. It's just the back rooms. So where do you want me to go? Do the lounge? Past the lounge.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Okay.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. You're not going to say anything?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yeah.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
Yeah.
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Look, it's right
Night
there.
Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it
Night
still
Shark
work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw
Night
from
Shark
within himself
115?
the courage to face the unknown.
Night
He drew
Shark
a sharp breath and then spoke the
115.
code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He
Night
spoke it
Shark
into the receiver right there on the wall.
Yeah. I did it. I'd say that counts.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't talk, mate. It's not working. You didn't add it to the game.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what?
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect
Like
Stanley
Better Call
shows
Saul.
for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh, there wasn't.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would.
Yeah.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, the door on my left. I knew that was the right answer.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There you go.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Well, maybe if you didn't reset everything else over there. Do I have Assassin's Creed? No, I don't. I haven't actually played that.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story,
I might have
you've
to have a look into
destroyed
that,
my
actually.
work. Why?
I've
For
thought
what?
about it.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Some eventually.
I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
What do you do?
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No.
I have to. I have to. I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
It's not my game.
Did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
Yeah, it's
Didn't
pretty
I
funny.
impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Yeah.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Yeah.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
Well,
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard.
How about that?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, it's Stanley. Look at him in there.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
It wasn't fun when I made the wrong choice.
Do something? Anything?
Double standards, much.
This is more important than you can ever know.
Honestly.
I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
He's not anymore.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Okay. I'm still thinking though. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did...
That's weird. The input has been received. I'll get the escape ending.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's like a few other endings I haven't gotten yet, like the blue door ending.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Countdown ending.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Speedrun. I didn't know if you were quick enough, he just kind of let you in.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yep.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. Awful. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
No.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
Was that quick enough? I feel like I couldn't have really done it quicker.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yeah.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Yeah.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
I don't see how you could do
Stanley
that faster.
Was happy.
Did I get the speedrun achievement? Hit Stanley Power in under 4 minutes. Let's see if we can just do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No. Start again. Alright. Those tight corners.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Off.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Surely.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah? How did I not win? That's cringe. Alright, well I'm gonna end it there because I'm getting tired. I gotta go to bed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. See ya. Bye. Make sure you subscribe. Get us to 420. Big new goal. Then after that, it's 500. Come on. We can do it. See ya.